Hello and welcome to, I think it's part 16 now, and I came to my trains and I noticed there was a few problems with it. The few problems was I had the copper and iron trains mixed up, which is just a bit annoying. Actually no, it's caused me intense distress and upset because today I said I wanted to focus on concrete, but there's all these other issues come up. So I've devised a filter system here where if there's any copper in this petit entrepôt, it will be offloaded into here, and likewise vice versa. If there's any copper and iron in there, it shall be offloaded into that one. And steel, there's no contamination in steel lines, so that's not necessary. And just let someone know I love them. Right. Now, mini loaders. They've been asking me what I've been up to all these days, so I've shown them the playlist of Factorio. It's like, oh well, you've been doing a lot of Factorio. It's like, yeah, helps me through the pain. So now I want that to come through. So we'll just do a like so. Yes, but that'll only go part of the way. So if I do another one there, like that, and that one goes there. Right, there we go. There's 4 lanes of that stuff. Just remember that, like with creative mode, I only had it on temporarily because I wanted the modules to be filled up, and I didn't want to wait forever for that to be done, which is why I did it myself. Mods can be turned off if you so desire, and I'm thinking with the honking I might do it. Sometimes I like quiet. So let's have a look. I'll have these go down, and then they've got to basically fit into these somehow. I think the steel will be compressed into 2 lanes, but everything else will be compressed into 4. Not compressed, I should say. Right. So can I put the steel lanes in between the other 2? And not yet. Do that. That's not 2 spacings. That is. And let's just check that train is doing what I asked it to do. It's in copper load. It's not got a full thing yet, so let's come back and hopefully I've got the right conditions on it. Let's just check. Copper. There it is. Yeah, wait until your wagon is empty. So now it will wait here until its wagon is empty. Okay. Oh, don't know why you're there, but you don't need to be there. And put that in there like so, there. Now, yeah, this all looks good. This will work. Can you not be in the way, please? How does that affect the network? That's alright. So I do that. Do those. Extend them as much as possible. That's what I like to see. An army of construction robots immediately presenting me with the goods. Oh no. This will be in the way of that. I've got to angle it around. No, I don't. I can do something else, actually. I'm going to choose the something else. So. Like so. And do that there. Yeah. Copy that there. And these two shall come to pass like so. Now, for those, that's the way. So I think it's time to start replacing these in certain areas. I got excited because I thought, oh yeah, when I do the concrete factory, I'm actually going to have to do some maths. I'm going to have to do some maths. Okay, so let's just upload everything here. But of course, you would do it wrong, because why would you be consistent? It probably has a logic to that, but I don't know what that logic is. Reconnect like so. Now, like that, like that, like that. And now, let's copy that segment there. There. Let's have a look. We want it to come in roughly about here, I'd say. Here's good-ish. Can I make it any gooder? I think if we go there, please tell me it avoids. It mostly avoids. Right. Do that, like so, and this is in the way. I'll just do some undergrounds, that'll do. Now, do I have those curved sections? Yes, I do, like so. There's one. Pop on there, pop on there, and pop on there. So now, I need to copy that, do that, and do that. Now, do that there, like so. Now this is only offloading the base materials, which is good, but we'll also want additional lines for the what do those extras, what do we call them? Yes, the various circuits, the blue, the greens, and the reds. Whoops, you can be there. So now it's just a case of waiting for those lines coming in. Yep. And well, they seem to be doing their job more or less. That's nice. So we just wait for these to come in slowly. Wish they'd load a bit more quickly, but they have it. Let's do some research in the time. Just keep the demand on the. So all this research we're doing here, and now this is the main thing, the rocket silo. Once I do that, I can make rocket parts, which are made from rocket control units, low density structures, and rocket fuel. And then we saw that unlocks this technology here, space science pack, sciencey space packy. No, that's not quite right. Let's bring the helicopter there. Come on, helicopter. I shall summon you to come forth to me. I've got picture-in-picture. Right mouse button to zoom out. Shift right mouse button to zoom in. Let's fly to an area I saw some problems in. Well, not really problems, but I'm just thinking I don't want to share the base with these people anymore. So they're gone now. And that's no longer necessary. So now I can do that. Let's just fly to some other areas. Cleanup's really something I should be doing after completion. But it's so fun and easy to do. You just fly overhead, let the lasers do their work, and then fly on. Oh yeah, and I've got a gun as well, so I might as well use it. I don't know, seems a bit redundant. Kind of like one of those fights where you've got an anti-tank missile and it's just blowing a massive hole in the wall or something, and you decide you're going to throw like a handful of coins afterwards. Just like, yeah, take that, I'm contributing. So anyway, speaking of contributing, let's have a look at the base, shall we? Still waiting on those bits. And I've got repair packs, I have construction robots, but nothing's coming out to repair that. Why is that so? Who knows? Who can explain? Well, I certainly can't. Oh, there we go. Don't want any more of those, don't want any more of those. Come on, hurry up and fill it. Give me what I want, give me what I need. Oh no. This is what I feared. Despite my best efforts, oh crap. So I'm going to have to make filter inserters or filter loaders, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. Right, put you there, and let's get those filters in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only allow copper in. Let's move you somewhere a bit more manageable. Come on, guys. Cooperate with my desires. Let's do the same over here. Like so. Right, so how do I can't do that one. I don't think I can do it. No, that will need to be moved further down. So I'm going to have to build because I don't think there is enough space in the storage warehouse. Let's have a look at it. Actually, you know what? There may be space in the storage warehouse to do it. Right, deconstruct that. No, don't give it to me. I won't be able to do anything with it. Oh, they're still giving it to me, the idiots. Right, so in addition to the other filter, because eventually these belts are just going to fill up with crap. I'm going to have to put filter inserters here then. So the output is filtered as well. So you only output copper, like so. And I think I'm going to get the same problem here, so let's just do another one, bunch of those, like so. And you right click, left shift click, there we go. You only output iron. Right. Now let's see if we can fix this. And they're all going over to there. We know we've got plenty of power, so I don't have to worry about the robots putting an unsustainable strain on the power network. So good thing I did that nuclear power. That's one too many. Again. Again. And the final one goes like so. Well, I might. That's right. It's going to take a while for these construction robots to do the thing, so let's help them along, shall we? Well, that's as much as I can help them along. You know what? I'm going to have more of that in my network. this bit could take a while. Let's demand more of those. 500 sounds like a good number. One there, something there, something there, another one there, another one there. Oh, well, that didn't take too long to deconstruct. Maybe all of this was a bit excessive, but not to worry. I noticed there seemed to be plenty of copper ore in the storage network, so I want that. Let's do a request a chest to go somewhere. There's a place I can insert it where it will make a difference. Oh, look, there we go. This perfect place here. I say a perfect place. Like so, and request a chest there, like that. Now request me 2,400 pieces of copper ore, and let's upgrade all of this. And do I have it in my inventory? I do. So let's just do that as well. There we go. That one's got 110 pieces left, so that'll be out soon. Just do that. There's only 600 pieces left. Not to worry. The important thing is something that was in the logistics network, which shouldn't be, is now well, it's now going to be fixed. I think if I was to use there's too much thinking in the early morning. I'll tell you what it is, it's too much of the wrong sort of thinking. Today I was just going to be like, no, today's just going to be about concrete. But the thing is, before I do the things I want to do, you have to make sure the base is doing things you want it to do. And so the base has got to be into an automated state. Otherwise I'll come through and it's just not doing what I want. And that'll be no good. So we'll do that there. And we'll say you filter out just iron. So now down, 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 down. Like so, and I'm going to cut off the, if I do that, no, that's a mistake, so I just do that, then these will stop processing ore, and That one's iron. That one's iron, that one's iron, that one's iron. Still a lot to process actually, so I'll cut it off at the pass. Oh, that's terrible. Do this. Oops. So it's letting copper through. That's good. I want it to let more copper through, so that more iron be allowed through. Right, that seemed to work. That too seems to work. Yep, so all this iron is now going out here, and eventually the iron should be filtered out of this system. Just I didn't take the helicopter. That's correct. I did not take the helicopter. But now iron that's in there. There's no more iron in there. But that's because that's all full up. So. God, that's a pain in the ass. I think it'd have just been easier if I told the trains to be deacons. No, I can't get robots to pick up trains. I've tried it before. We do not yet have that sort of technology. No, sorry, that's just a meme. I've never actually seen an episode of The $6 Million Man, but everyone knows the saying, we have the technology, we can rebuild him. Do that, like so, and then copy this note, that segment, like so, copy that, and I think I can fit through the gap. Let me see if I can make it fit through this gap. You have a lot of spaghetti, but it will be done. Oh, will it? So I can get 3 lines in there, but where am I going to put that third one? The third one shall be somewhere else. But if I'm right, all of that is now copper. Yep, all of that is now copper. So this bit is now no longer necessary. I'm going to keep those filters in there for the moment. They have the same throughput as the normal mini loaders. But all of this, deconstruct it please. It offends my sight. Put 2 of those in, like so, and then put in that like so. No, do that. In fact, do some more. What's the maximum extent of it? Is that right? Oops. Put that there. Put that there. Put those there. In fact, I should have these smelting away, because it doesn't serve me any advantage to not have these constantly working. So that their output will just stay like so. And that's going down. Right. So if we scroll up here and have a look. Say scroll up. Run at a brisk pace. Okay, so now we're going to do the same with these systems. We're going to start getting these offloaded. Yep. Ah, marvellous. Already filled up on red circuits, so we go up here and look. That's all filled up nicely. So if we scroll back a bit more, we'll see that no more red circuits coming, no more red circuits coming because copper is getting used up here. In, well, the two bits are making that, they're making green circuits. And the green circuits are coming towards them, but because the demand from green circuits is so great, no more of it's coming out there, and the green circuit demand is still vast because of the trains demanding it. Okay, well, that's all right. So yeah, let us have lines offloading these respective items, like so. Pop you there, pop you there. Put one there, one there. Do that like so. Now, I want these to be consolidated. In fact, let's see what happens if I just compress all of these into a 6x6. Before it occurred to me, I have said numerous times how much I like the Factorio music. But regardless of my feelings of it, that's not the bit which is important. the bit which is important is copyright on music can be retroactively rescinded at any time should the copyright holders decide to do it, and it's an automated process, because I think it would be impossible, considering the amount of content is on YouTube, to have a team of moderators go through all of it and say, no, that's within fair use, we're going to permit that. The reason I mention that is I did a series on Tropico 4 3 years ago, so not ancient history by any stretch of the imagination. And I uploaded it recently, and I was told this video may not be seen or heard in any part of the world because it contains copyright music. And 3 years ago, this was not the case. Now, it could be that licensing for games, licensed music only lasts a limited period of time, which is unfortunate. That could well be the case. I don't doubt it. But it just means that here's a product which I bought, therefore, as far as I'm concerned, I own it. If I've bought it, it is now my property. I know this idea of things being a service, like cars, software, the idea of ownership is do I want to say depreciated? I would say it is being depreciated, which is unfortunate. Let's just put it that way. It is unfortunate that the concept of ownership is depreciated. But the point being is, something I made 3 years ago, which 3 years ago was permissible on YouTube, was no longer able to be played, and they said, well, your options are to mute this entire segment so you can't hear my commentary, or mute the music, where it will try and do some AI to mute it, but I'm not listening to it. I have listened to other such examples, and usually it garbles the speech as well, or it just mutes things. So my video can no longer be enjoyed the way I intended it to be enjoyed, with the nice background music, which I enjoyed, which was I think is one of the selling points of Tropico's. You get this really nice music which I otherwise may not have listened to. Yeah, you no longer get that. Let's have a look. What's this supposed to be? That's supposed to be a line of steel. Well, that's coming down now, so that's okay. What comes next? So there's the two red lines. And the two red lines are starting there. Okay. So I'm just going to stop all of that. And I'm going to make a 4x3 balancer. So let's, sorry, a 3-to-2 balancer, like so. Goes there. But I'll just put it there for now, because I'm not done deconstructing, it seems. And deconstruct a bit more. And then cut that. Now that pasted result shall go there. Correct. And this line will continue up here. that's about right. So this will be the line for red circuits, like so. Now, what about blue circuits? Where do they start? Blue circuits only start down there. I'm not going to put a blue line there because it will just be competing with sulfuric acid. So if I put a blue line starting here, say a blue line. The line is blue, so I'll just blue. Like so. And that's caused a few issues, but not to worry. We'll do that there. Now we need a green line. And the green line, I'm going to, in fact, can I put it down here? Is that possible? I mean, I could redesign this, I think. Yeah, I'm going to redesign that. But the first thing we're going to do is make some, oh good, I can make 20 of those. Excellent. I could have a factory making them, but their use is very limited. So I won't do that just yet. So my point being is, I don't think Factorio will be the same because there's no international license agreements on the music. The musicians, or the musician, has worked closely with the game. I'm pretty sure if I go, no, I can't do it here, but the music is made in studio, so it's not the same issue. Well, look, so they're taking from that one and that one, so I take from this one and this one. So that can continue down as normal. That one can continue down as normal. Then I'll put some of these in so that I can see what I'm doing. Put one in there, put one in there, like so. And now we want to offload one from there, like that. Yeah. Then you continue down there. And then likewise do that there. There. Now this shall be an insertion point for green. Green shall come in. There. Do that again. Yes, the roboport is not blocking it on this side, but just bear with me. I'm doing it I don't know why today, but for whatever reason, I know the reason. I went to sleep around about 9 o'clock and I didn't sleep fully. Sorry. I still wake up at 5 o'clock no matter what time I go to bed, so it doesn't seem to make a blind bit of difference. When I go to bed, I wake up at the same time. Therefore, I shall have to go to bed earlier. And then I'll be alright. do that. That'll come in. And then we will have both local production and off-site production, but for the main moment I want to offload things from the off-site train station on there. Just make sure everything's working, and when it is, I can be happy. If I do this thing, I'll be happy. You know what? Why am I doing all of this, trying to do all this complicated navigation and threading the needle, when I can just have it go around? Yes, why don't I make things go around? Let me have a look at science as well, because let me check on it. It's only producing a little bit because it's yellow, and yellow bottlenecks because of the low density structures. I'll see if anybody's made a decent blueprint for low density structure. Oh bugger. I've gone to all that effort and there's only 2 lines out. Well, that's okay, because I can add more lines to this, right? Sure I can. And I can figure out a way of doing it too. Why is there no more iron coming through? Well, there's the iron. It's coming. Alright. Now what about copper? Go there. There's copper. Just loading slowly is all. That's okay. Like so. Copy those. Put it down. Could those possibly be extended from there to there? Yes, it can be. Without copying the train rail segments, but perhaps I'm asking for too much there. Right, so now one goes there, one goes there. So now that one goes like so, yeah. And then this one goes like so, yeah. And that is how to get 4 lanes of electronic circuits. It's all just flowing through, coming through there. And feeding through. Excellent. So now let's do the same for the other colours. In fact, the blue is going to be capped off there, because we're only having one line of blue. So now we can't connect the red to there. Okay, so I look at red, do that, like so, yes, and that. Will this be sufficient to bring, oh, it's just a bit too just a bit too short. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, that bit's working. Now, where do I bring it in from? I think I'll bring it in from here. Oh, perfect. It's like I've got some sort of instinctual knack of knowing what length these things are. Might do. There, and do that there, like so. I'm going to pause to do some administration, and welcome back. So now let's get this one line here, and let's have a look. Where does this one line? Doesn't need to go all the way up there, but we'll do it here on this walkway. If you start walking, sorry, if you move too quickly when placing an object, you can go faster than the refresh of the game, and you can get lag. So when I was placing things by them using the map, it was going very quickly, and as a consequence we got lots of little bits here. Before I check on the blue line, we need to do the same here with the red line, because any minute now that will start filling in. We don't want it to contaminate our feed, like so. Just do that. Do that. There, like so. Now let's just keep scrolling down the line, see if there's any other blockages. Yes, there are. One little bit that was going up instead of down. If we come down to here. Ah, this is right. So this is going to be line there. And then these ones I'm going to have come out slightly different. So we are an hour into this, and honestly I didn't know how long it's going to take to get everything to be part of the to get sort of the off-site production into the new site production. Let's just say we prefer you get your input from there. Oh no, that's not the, we don't want the output priority on entry, want it to be there, and then you, well, you also prefer to have your priority on entry to be from there, like so. And then let's do some upgrades to it so that this bit is fast, but even faster, like so. There. So we'll come back up. We'll have a look at this. And here comes the red line. Good. Ah, better. So whilst that's going ahead and doing this thing we asked it to do, I'm just going to copy a line here, and I'm going to start pasting it there, like so, on top of this. Just like that. Pick up all these other lines. Guidelines, as it were. I hope after the bend this bit gets easier. But the nice thing is once this is done, I won't have to do it again. I'll also play another game of Factorio. But this is why there are long periods, in intervals where I just don't play the game. Because I find it high intensity. I so find it enjoyable. But it's just, it requires a lot of concentration, and sometimes I do not wish to do long periods of concentration. I wish to merely amuse myself. Sometimes I wish to amuse myself whilst concentrating. But yeah, again, so it's just doing all these parts in the base, and I'm not going to address the issue with the low density structures, because as a reward for all of this boring drudgery of connecting things up when I don't want to connect things up, I'm going to reward myself building the concrete factory. And then when the concrete factory is processing concrete for me, then I can start having a look first online, see if anybody's got any decent blueprints, not just for building low density structures, but Maybe also somebody's got like a complete rocket factory building thing. That'd be nice. Like, here's all the things you need to build a rocket factory. And I've got, but I would prefer it be modular, because the thing is, I'm good when it comes to rocket fuel. That's a nice simple thing to build. I use it a lot in my base anyway. That's the nice thing about Factorio, is a lot of the items are there. You want to build for other things anyway, because they're useful. They're not just like, oh, you have to build this doodad because it's a plot device. The only exception I can think to this would be the rocket control modules. You need to build rocket control modules, and you need to build a satellite, because if you build a rocket and just launch it in space, nothing much happens. But if you build a rocket control module and it contains a satellite, then the rocket silo fills up with science packs, the white ones, and then you can start doing the advanced research. So we see here, we've got all of this advanced research is just things which make things better, except for this. That's part of a mod. So you've got a singularity reactor, which is like a fusion reactor, but better. Right, so now, that's all our lines. That's everything going down. Yep, doing as it should. That's all just going down. Lovely jubbly. It's all doing what we want it to do. Let's have a look at those. We go up here and have a look at those. That's just loading copper. That's just loading iron. Jolly good. And those are just loading that. So now, we can leave the base to do what it's doing. Yellow science production is low. That's because my factory is insufficient. But as I said, that is something we'll come back to. For the main bit now, we're just going to do this and this. And let's reconnect the copper lines here as well. Connect those. And how are you doing as well? Oh look, they've all finished melting. Great. So we'll connect all of that. And then we'll connect all of these. So there we go. Marvellous. Everything's in its place. Oh yeah, I can make that a passive storage chest. But before I do that, I seem to have picked up more of these drones. I don't want those. Oh, well, there's 50 of them. So, that was fast. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I did enable that. Let's just have a look at that. Yeah, that's absolutely full. So 108,000 is the maximum storage. If I look at this, there we can see that's filling up from the bit over there. Okay, I want to do a upgrade of these things here. So let's upgrade all of that. Upgrade all of that. You're going to get upgraded. Because I can. Not because it's going to improve anything. Well, it might improve something. The main thing is because I've got a huge base just full of this stuff, so I may as well just say, hey, you building your things there. 4.7 thousand, yeah, pick them up. Yeah. Let us go and make some things that we need. So this is still just using solid fuel, but if I did that, put that in there like so, this should now go faster, right? Yeah, it's going faster. Yes, just as I'm running it in place. So, this will be the site where we want it. Okay. Just wait for the construction crews to come along. There we go. Heal me up. Oh, that's a nice feature. Let's just fly around. We don't need these indigenous inhabitants of whatever this planet is. Klindafu? Yeah. It's a horrible, it's a bug. Gun sound effects are better now. Come on. That's it. And then we've got just 2 there, so I'll get rid of those. Doing for fuel. Wow. So doing this with its 100 megajoules of storage is still kind of... So I need iron. We know we need iron. But we've got Pierre over there. So I just saw a few more in this peninsula. I wish to secure this peninsula. This is my concrete producing peninsula. And I may not have any natives here. Oh, I appear to be out of ammunition. use the lasers. That's a lot quieter. Okay, so they're all gone now. So we'll do one of these, like so. And whilst that's inputting away, just wait for that bit to fill in. There we go, like so. And I can't see that far because of radar, so okay. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, marvellous! I can. Oh wow, that's going to make getting the grid for my base. Wow, so cool. Nice. So yeah, I can just fill this line, and it won't superimpose because it's all grid aligned. No idea how one does a grid aligned blueprint, but my hat's off to you for figuring it out, because that makes things so rapid. Oh, I love it. Brilliant. So now, okay. So we're going to need stone brick. That bit we know for sure. Do I have my smelter design? The one which I really like. Is it in row 4? Oh no, that's row 4. No, no, no. Oh, that's the really stupid one I hated. I mean, how's it supposed to work? Where do you input a signal then? I mean, I don't see any. Hate it. Crap. Stupid. This one works. That's the one that works. Okay. So we'll have 2. Yeah, I think 2 would be a good idea. Like so. And because why not? Have 2. Can afford it. So we'll do a 4 to 2 compressor. Just wait for these construction robots to, they'll just fly everywhere and they'll do, marvellous. But if I go up here and help them, this should hopefully expedite matters. Yep. Come to me, that's it. And this is where I'll meet up with the other system. I can't place that because I don't have any more in my inventory. Nor do I have any of those in my inventory. Not to worry. Right, so what are we looking at here? This is the time when we can start looking at maths. So we need 1 minerai de fer, brique en pierre, 100 lots. And it takes 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds we want 5 briques en pierre. And this, in theory, should be producing, if these two belts are fully compressed, this should be producing 2 fully compressed belts, 45 a second. So that means I've got a total of 90 a second. Well, let's say I've got 80 stone brick a second coming out. So 80 stone brick a second. Let's have a look. 80 of those times 60 is 4,800. 4,800 stone bricks a second. Right. And every 10 seconds it can consume 5 bricks. So let's see what one assembler can do. So every 10 seconds it uses 5. So if I times that by 6, 5 times 6 equals, so it uses 30 bricks a second. So if I take 4,800 and I divide that by 30, I need 160 assembling machines in order to use all of this. I don't think I need two smelters really. Alright, let me do some more thinking. Some minerai de fer. So we'll take all of that and siphon all of this off. And wait for logistic robots to fill me up with what I need. In the meantime, that's okay, it's because of that in a way. Yeah, construction robot's going to be busy for a while. What's the lamp situation like? 8.7k lamps using 43.6 megawatts. Good. Very good. So that's 160 base assemblers, but I think with the yellow assemblers, let me have a look. That is a crafting speed of half, so that would take 10 seconds. That's a crafting speed of 0.75. That's a crafting speed of 1.25. So I think I actually need to put some of these down. So let's just have some requested in my logistics system. We won't bother productivity on this, we just want maximum modules. So do I have beacons? I want beacons. All this stuff. Oh, they're going slow. Come on, figure it out. Figure that you need to go and recharge. Let's also upgrade this. That's the main bottleneck. Anyway. I like saying "ma." "Ma" is the sound of my brain going, you're asking me to do thinking again, aren't you? I thought we agreed once I left the college, this was not going to happen anymore. No, thinking's for life. Lifelong learning. Har, har, har. Anyway, we're going to have 2 of those. And do that there. And can I do the same here? Or just about? See, my Super Bonge 3000 anticipates the needs of builders everywhere. So I can do this. Excellent. Almost at the site. There. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, I didn't put any in there, did I? How remiss of me. Or maybe that's because there was no radar coverage at the time. Speaking of which, some of these should have radar, so going to, I think it's number 2 with, yeah. And that'll put some radar down. Right. All of these want to recharge, but if I right click on them, they go in my inventory and I think they're recharged instantly. Ah, look at that. So let's have a look at our production statistics. Let's have a look at the last 10 minutes, and we can see that iron plates is almost in demand, the iron ore is going up, and then the copper cables going down. But the demand for copper cables has increased. So we look at the production. Yeah, it seems to be just going up. No brief. Electric circuits. Engrenage. What is an engrenage? Oh, gears. So yeah, it seems that this bit is doing its job. It's doing its job well. Excuse me. Yeah, things are just filling in nicely. The way they should. Copper plates doing its job. Green circuits, they're doing their job. And blue circuits, they're doing their job. So all of that system is now just nice and automated. Comes here and it offloads. And we get this very nice system. And we can see most of this is just, and yet it still prefers to draw from one end rather than the other. If we look here, we see that they're all still quite busy upgrading those belts, and then they're going to the storage facility. Yeah, because that is necessary. So how many construction rooms? About 2,000 in use at the moment. I imagine that number will probably increase as these gaps start getting filled in. Yeah. Anyway, back to our concrete at hand. So we'll keep the calculator up, but not ready to use it just yet. Here's our stone brick. So we don't have the assembly machines just yet. Still waiting for them. Non-disponible. Let's make sure I'm part of the logistic network. There I am. So we've got 150 on their way. And so you can see here that I've gone all this way into the game and I've not yet placed an assembling machine by hand. So far all I've been doing has been from blueprints that has made me what I want. And honestly, I think that's the way to play the game. You don't build things by hand. Well, you do build things by hand, of course you do. But you get your assembly machines, and rather than building the assembly machines and telling them what to do, you get your assembly machines and you do something with them. What do you do with them? You do something with them. But my brain's like, nah, you don't need more words. Shut up. So I am just going to take a line off there. I'm going to take one of those. And then I think I can do like that for the iron ore. You know, there's 2 lines of iron ore. There's not much being demanded. However, we know for refined, if I look at the recipe for refined concrete, or béton raffiné, oh god, we need steel plate as well. I mean, I could make that on site, that's possible. But we also need barre de fer. So we're going to need a Perhaps I should have 2 lines then, one making just iron and the other one making steel. Or will that be overkill? Don't know. Go here. And then so I have 2 of those. We'll have the output of, oh no, can't do that. So otherwise we'll get iron ore go there. And so we'll have 2 coming out, we'll have just, I think, like so, like there. Like that, and then this other one here, we'll just have that for steel. I can put that there. There we go. And try as I like power poles get in the way. Okay. Superimpose that over it again, like so, and there we have it. Oops. And that will be our output of steel. So now we'll have a 2 to 3 expander. And if we find we're just not making enough, just not enough iron ores coming in, then that 2 can be fixed. Not sure why, but I like lines to follow one another. Like so. Right. Let's do an upgrade on that, so otherwise we're going to have to wait a while for this to come in. and do another upgrade. I'm still going to wait for that stuff to come in. Never mind. Oh look, the production modules are now going in. Let's have a look at our power consumption. Wow, we've just topped 1.2 gigawatts. That's mostly been provided by a nuclear reactor, which, if we go over here, is working, but it's cooling down. It's cooling down. Now, I had another sort of vision in my thing where I was the vision of the future, where I take off. I have a train coming here, loaded up with a fluid wagon, and that fluid wagon would give it would load up with this steam, this 500 degree steam, and the idea being is that it would go to a remote site, which will probably be here for coal liquefaction. So the steam from that will, rather than making steam on site with an oil boiler, steam will be shipped in on train. I think it would be nice if trains could run on liquid fuel, like you could fill them up diesel. They sound like diesel electric locomotives. I have seen a mod which electrifies the railways, but I find it a bit too complicated, so I never used it. The trains do go faster, so there are advantages to doing it. But like I said, yeah. So anyway, let us make some concrete. So that's the things we need for concrete. So we do that there, and then we say we want concrete, and it wants water, but of course. So let us get water. Actually, I can go through here. Nearly. Well, those logistic robots are still reaching me. But they haven't built a network out this far yet. Right, now, take one of those coastal pumps. Pompe côtière, yeah. There we go. And now I want a big passive provider warehouse. So I need passive provider chests. I don't have any. Why do I not have any? I wish some to be given to me. And likewise this bit, I think I'm going to change that to 50. There we go. Send me 50 of those. So now it's making them. I want you to make them very quickly. And then we can offload. Do I need that? We'll have a look, see if that's necessary. I think that will be sufficient. And then in the meantime, I think I'll just have you in the storage chest for the moment. So now, can I repeat all of this? I can't because that's in the way. And no iron's getting in, so let us give it some iron. Inelegant, I think you'll agree. I certainly say this is not an elegant solution. However, it is working. If I put that there, can I make this design repeatable now? Just put one of those in there so it balances. Offload my excess ore, like so. And I think this design will be repeatable now. Still needs iron ore to come in. It doesn't have an output. Well, we just put another break in the line. I don't think this will be an issue because it's demanding so little iron ore. Yeah, I really don't see that will be an issue. Do I have any stone brick in my inventory? No, I don't. Copy all of that. Yeah. Why the hell not? Just do it like that. Just keep on doing that. can I just do a piggyback connection like so? Yeah, I can. Alright, copy that segment then. Take off these bits from them. I'm not going to make this design exclusive because you know what? I'm not even going to bother doing the calculations. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to keep running the factory until it's like, oh, well, that's not getting enough of that material. That's not getting enough of that material. So it needs stone brick, it needs iron ore, and it needs water. And if it doesn't get any of those free elements, then it will come to a halt. But it seems to be working nicely now, so yeah. Oh, why is that not connecting? Oh, because of those. Perhaps I'll just do it with storage chests, and then when these are low down. In fact, yeah, that is a thing I need to consider. Because I did say I wanted to make a large passive provider chest, and I can't build the warehouse because I need plaque d'acier and briques en pierre. Well, I can get both of those things on site, in fact. So, yep, let's go here. There's my plaque d'acier. Is that enough? Yep. Pick up some more iron. And now I'll get my my thing, my briques en pierre. So there we go. Built one of those. Now I can build one of those. Right. So now, cut off the iron ore supply, and I'm very pleased with this now. We now have concrete being produced. Mass production of concrete. And it seems plenty of water as well. Okay, so let's take one of these designs. And I think, seeing as you're as this is the place where the concrete's being manufactured, we'll christen this with the first of the new concrete. There we go. Oh, isn't that a nice job? And I think that'll do for starters. But look at that. They're doing exactly what I want them to do. Just coming in and just like all of that concrete. Marvellous. And like I said, we've cut off the iron ore supply because I want them to stop producing so that there's no more concrete in these, and I'm going to replace all of these with the storage warehouse, which is going to go right there, like so. No, it's not a storage warehouse, that's a passive provider warehouse, or as they call it, entrepôt d'approvisionnement logistique passif. If you're wondering, there is such a thing as active providers, these purple ones here. And the idea of the active provider is as soon as anything goes in the chest, a logistic robot must come along and pick it up and put it somewhere else. So one example of where you would use that is if I go to the nuclear reactor, you see these spent fuel rods, they go into the active provider chest. So as soon as they go in, logistic robots come and pick them up. You can see that's now in fact going up to 700 degrees. It went down to 500, but it's going up to 700. And this may be due to the fact that, yeah, if we look at the power consumption, it's remained fairly consistent all the time. You can see the machine à vapeur, they're still doing their job. And I think I'll just have the machine à vapeur doing their thing. When this consumes all of its charbon, I think we'll deconstruct it. It can always be rebuilt on another site. But these machines here, I mean, they're just happily using petrol, and I'm happy for it to carry on using that. It keeps the oil refineries ticking over. But this bit here was just switched off. It's not needed. And it's completely switched off because there's no lights or anything at the diesel generator site. So there's absolutely no demand on it until such a point where it's connected to the network. So we have a look here. Yeah, let's run out of iron ore. That one too will eventually run out. So eventually all of these will just run out. If we look here, these aren't producing because they're not getting stone brick. They're not getting stone brick because they don't have the mini chargeur express. So let's go in and fill those up for them. You can see here it's even bringing in the refined concrete that's being produced in our base. But the actual bits with the concrete, oh look at that. Waves just coming out. Marvellous. That is a sight to behold. Truly, this is this is something that makes me happy. Yeah, I can say that. There's a bit of demand for stone brick. So in fact, I could just say because there's a small sort of like verge either side of it. So let's just have, say, that there, and one of those there, and we'll have a small electric pole. There we go. And it'll just help itself to some of the stone brick. So there will always be some stone brick in the network. And it's just picking up a stack at a time, so you can see it's picking up 12 at a time. And where are these going with the stone brick? Where are they going with the stone brick? They're going here. So yeah, the refined, hazard refined, stone brick, concrete. I quite like it. I think that's a nice layer. But this is it really. I don't want to do anything more Factorio at the moment. I will have to do something about those the ridiculous situation here with just the abysmally slow. There it is. I mean, look at it. They're all working. It just takes so long to build these damn things. is. They're just sort of going along, and yeah, there it is. But in the meantime, oh, sweet robots, they do all the work for me. Just pick it all up. Ah yes, this thing here. Well, at one point with the creative mode, I did just have a chest filled with things like hazard concrete and productivity modules and such. But I'm just going to deconstruct a lot of that, and the construction ropes can pick it up. They can put it somewhere else. So yeah, they'll just pick all of that stuff up, they'll put it somewhere else. as you can see here, the disadvantage is using these storage chests is that the robots think it's for them to put things into. It's like, no, no, no. That's just there as a temporary measure, which they are now starting to figure out. There. And put that in there. And now I believe we can recommence concrete production. Oh, look at that. Slowly filling in with all it needs. A little bit of iron ore here and there. So not much iron ore getting there, but in time, as these, effectively these belts are miniature buffers, as they fill up, you can see that it's carrying on further. Now we've got wave after wave of concrete. That's a pretty good production as well. There we go. All the iron ore that is needed is filling its respective parts. And eventually, as these belts come in, we'll see what the true demand for iron ore is. I am too tired to do calculations. I'm just going to look at it, and if I see any part where I go, oh, okay, that's not getting enough, then I can just I can ameliorate that. But at the moment that's all filling up, yeah. That's filling up. It's filling up, it's filling up, it's filling up. And there we go, that's all the iron ore. Just coming there. And see, that's it. And just a little bit's getting through now and then, occasionally. As it gets used. Not that much. And that's it. Come on, keep sending those belts up. No, what about this? Are they getting enough water? Yep, plenty of water's getting through. Right, and that's my concrete factory. Oh, look at that. There's concrete coming in. Now I'm sure there are better concrete producing facilities that could be made. However, I think this is pretty good, because despite all those construction robots coming in, my production, the supply, is outstripping demand. How about that then? See? 2,700 in there, and 560 is going to be picked up. Oh, that's perfect. I found a string for low density instructures, so let's import that and have a look at it. Oh, oh no. This is an old blueprint. It's from 2016. Oh well. Does anyone have these blueprints? And could you please share the new blueprint string, please? I very much like the look of the low density structure factory and would like to use it in my game, especially now that Yellow Science uses this as a component. Right, so there's on the Factorio itself. Mind you, I can see what they're doing in this blueprint. So in theory, I could just copy what they're doing. I find it interesting though that he's having a belt with copper and plastic on one and then steel on another. And I thought, considering there's so much demand for copper, you won't do that. He's got productivity modules in his assemblers, and yeah, clever guy making that. No, I think I'm going to try and recreate that blueprint. So in the meantime, let's just have a look here. I mean, oh, that's filling up fast. So all the concrete's done from there, and it's just refined concrete, which we will. I say we will. Come on, let's do it. If we B&Q it. No, not sponsored by any do-it-yourself organisation. So it needs 8 barres de fer and 20 béton. That's quite a lot. So if I make 4 factories, I can't benefit from those. But I think I can do something similar there. So let's say 1. Right. And you're making iron rod, or barre de fer. And it's going to be very similar to that. So there's the output, and there's input. I think if I just do it like so. Yeah. Yeah. And we just do that, and we shall have an output. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that will do us. Like so. And we will have a 4x4. that right? No, I think we'll just do a 4x1. Like so. Whoops. It'd be nice if I had the creative mod now, because what I could do is I could have a void here which would just suck it all through, and then I could see how quickly it comes out. But anyway, we'll have one output from there. We know we need, in addition to that, we need steel. I think, in fact, yes, I will. Do it like that. So, right, so now we have our required outputs. So, let me think about this. How to feed it into the base. I think we're going to use mini loaders. I think I'm going to try and recreate this design as much as I can. So, refined concrete, like so. How do we do it here? I do it by having that out of the way. use productivity modules, but of course. No, won't let me put those in. Great. Where are these going to output? Going to output like so. You're on the way, so away you go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 will be enough. Yeah, 6 will be enough. So we need to make ourselves another one of these. We can't make one of those because we need plaque d'acier and briques en pierre. Oh, les briques en pierre. It is all the UN, this is the briques en pierre. But I also want the acier. So let's have an assiduous amount of acier. Some of that. Now, going to copiage this design. I'm going to have it be grid, please. Grids, let me see what I'm doing. Don't need the grid now. Do that. Like so. And just do it finally there. I'll have a look. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it wants large pylons as well. Whoops, missed one. Oh, I've done more than 6. That's fine. And oh, it's marvellous. When all these get patched in, the production will be great. And we're probably producing more than enough of all these materials, but who cares? It means there is room to expand in the future. There's certainly room to expand here. I mean, look how little of that is being used. I could quite easily just double, triple, quadruple up on these belts as they go in, but I don't need to. So, in the meantime, I can't... oh, I can do that. I was hoping I'd... Oh look, I've still got some in my inventory. Doesn't matter if it goes slow on these bits. Ah, but that's long concrete. So I need to do a bit which introduces concrete past that point. Really should be. Ah, no, not there. Do a bit which introduces concrete there. Like so. Oh, it's not long enough. To pick up a lot of iron, I could make some rapid belts. And by doing so, I can pick up some of these. Yep. But I need more iron. Good thing I can handcraft so quick. Have a look at that. Now all it's complaining about is the lack of rapid belts. Well, I think we'll go back to the base and we're going to upgrade that part. In the meantime, let's just downgrade these bits. Downgrade all of that. Downgrade that, although I think that's not a place where we should have a downgrade. Is it possible to do that? Can I make a downgrade planner? So we start with those and we want it turned up like that. Let's try it out here. Oh, it does it. Yeah, you can downgrade. Cool. Those. Do that. It still wants 7 of those. There we go, there's the concrete coming in. Enough concrete to satisfy all of it. Almost. Those two aren't producing much. what's the hold up over here? So just offload all of those bits. And now they're not getting enough bars. Problem is they're coming on that side, so alright, if I do from there to there, yeah, and we want to introduce them from here. Do it. I can do that. Running out of space to put things in. That's okay. Just do that there. And this one, like so. Like that. Like so. And carry on to here. Like so. That would like some concrete in order to continue. There we go, sufficient amount of iron bars getting through to both sides. And we got ourselves the production of refines. Great. So now, if I go row 2, one of those, yep. Go there, go there, there. In addition to that, I want one. In fact, can you go all the way to the sea? Not quite all the way to the sea, because we don't have robots that will go that far. But this is great. My factory now has all the concrete I desire, and that is a lot of concrete. My desires for concrete are immense. So nice. Now if only this grid aligned blueprint. Oh, could I make I don't know how to make a grid aligned blueprint. I'm wondering if I could just copy one, take it out, fill it with concrete, and then copy that blueprint in again. But I mean, this system works. This is okay. But it would be so nice just to be able to paint an area of concrete. Oh, I really would. I'd love that. Anyway, my job's done. So let's get the helicopter to come find us. These construction robots are going to be very busy. Which is good. They've been lazy. Oh, look at that. All my construction robots are being used. And I think, did we have, is it something around it? Yeah, there it is. I'm saying if there's any robots in a network, offload them to here, sort of pick them up. So you see it's picking up robots and send them on. So that's very good. Now you may be asking, I don't see an advantage of cutting the area of concrete. You can run faster on it, but you've got a helicopter now. It's not about that, it's about the principle. Every area I've put concrete down is an area which I am claimed for myself and say, this is mine, this is not yours. And that's why I like it. So let's stop here and have a look at this factory. I'm going to upgrade these as well because is there a way I could, in fact there is a way I could do this. Mods to the rescue. No, just cut those out. I think the idea is that modules could be put into here. But we want no, I think I'll only be able to half load each side. But that's okay. Yep. So we'll just say the output priority is there. And your output priority is the opposite direction there. Oh crap. That's something to watch out for. Out of curiosity, if I was to suddenly cut off the flow there, it's not getting any from here. Now it's getting stuff from there. Now it's getting gears from both sides. There we go, it's now continuously producing them. Alright, cool. Could I put productivity in there? No. That's annoying. It'd be nice if it could do. So now I want to have a go at recreating this, oh, excuse me. I'm debating, I will eat today, but not until after midday. So let's have a look at this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's got 10 in a vertical row. I just did 7. Right, and we'll say low density modules. Like so. And we've got a belt for steel here. Like so. And I think he's using just blue inserters. Yes, that's right. Blue inserters. Can I make this? I can zoom in a bit, but it doesn't provide. So they're both going in. Oh, I see. So there's in, and out. Oh, I see. Right. So I'll put some power lines in. So where does he have his power lines? He's got. And is he using thingy loader on the side? Yeah, he is. He's doing that to be a belt balancer. Right, I don't really like that part of it, but okay, so it comes up like so. And this is a trick I've seen people, they used to do it, it's fallen out of favour now. But people would do that. Right, and then module beacons. So you have one sort of in between the two and there, like so. One up there, and then one up there. And it goes all the way down to past it twice. So there, there. Yeah, that goes past it by one. And that goes past it. More and more. So that comes out quite a bit. Right, let's see what else we got. So productivity modules are in here. Yeah. And speed modules are in here. Okay. So just using, I think he's using maximum extension of it. Like so. so. And then, oh, these ones don't quite line up with mine. I don't see why there's intentional bits like that. I mean, as long as it feeds in it, that's all right, okay? Yeah. So on the second side, there's a line coming in like so. Goes up to there. This is plastic and copper. In fact, why are you going all the way up there? You don't need to go all the way up there. So that's loading that loads that. Those load there. This bit I'm not copying exactly, I'm just going like, alright, well, your design says you need to load things off and then offload needs to come up as well. So offload, inload, offload, inload, and offload. There, like so. Right, and now another line of modules, and it seems that it's repeating on the other side. In fact, that looks very similar. So I think I'll just be copying that sort of ish, kinda. I hope this works after I go to all the effort. This bit looks more or less the same. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put it over there. Like so. And I just realised there's something I need in my inventory which I don't have. So I'm going to press that. I'm going to request that. Oh, I don't have any of those in my inventory. So let's see. That goes up slightly by a 1. But I don't think that's necessary. Oh, it is necessary because that's in the way. Yeah. So we'll take that, offloads to there. Right. And there's none of that one there. That goes to that. That goes to that. That goes to that. And like that. Okay. And then he's got the output sort of threaded down there. Okay. So the input bar is, that's okay, those are correct. So it's just a case of copying those beacons. Like so. And yeah, I think it's a case of feeding in. So right, Right, so his idea is this is the output, the low density structure, and he was like, I'm just going to thread it through here. I'm like, well, you can do that, but honestly, I hate that sort of threading job. That's a pain in the ass. Do not like it. Really don't. So I'm going to put it there instead. And this idea of this side loader, I mean, it works, but here's another idea, right? You go there like that. There, that will side load as well. And then as it comes in, so we've got to thread the needle now, so let me see. That's copper and plastic. That one there's copper and plastic. So this one's steel and the other one's steel. The joys of having to do this by hand, eh? So we're only going to have that load on one side because the output comes out on the other side, and then hopefully that means steel will... Oh, I see. Oh. Well, that's all right because the output of that's going to go there and that's just going to go on that side. So we can use one of these and we'll say that the output on this side, yeah, and filter, we only want low density modules to come out. So no steel should go through there. We'll have to test this out, of course. Let's just have a look here. So it says steel goes in. Look. So yeah. Okay, that's steel. Now plastic. Plastic and the other one. Like so. And I'm just going to move it over to where am I going to move it to? Let me think. I think that it will go, yeah, like so. Alright, so we'll put some more modules in. Yeah, module. And we've got the productivity modules where they need to be. And now, oh, well, it didn't last very long, did it? No, it did not. Don't we have more concrete? What we've got? Well, there's not much in the logistics storage network. Let's have a look at our power consumption. Still 1.2 gigawatts. And what about construction robots? Most of them are coming back into the dock now, so, but it's gone up from 10,000 to 15,000. I just realised we have no facility that makes hazard concrete. I don't think we have a facility for refined hazard concrete either. If we look here, like the refined pathways come through nicely, so that's good. So just come up here, and we'll have just the one factory, like so. you'll be making like that. And then just paste that. There we go. Lots comes in, lots comes out. What about advanced? That's just so I can do the same here. So just copy that, put you there, and change the recipe to that there. All right. So that should be us sorted. And oh, look at that. So because the concrete demand to refined concrete is so great, can I make more concrete, please? Is that an option? Why can't you make any more? Out of water. All right. So this factory will in fact need it needs water. Oh, that's great. So it's all right on solid materials. That's fine. In which case, I'm just going to carry on allowing that to fill up with refined concrete, and when it fills up with refined concrete in many hours from now, yeah, I'll be on to the next stage. But that means that this can't. No, come on. Put more water into your facility. It's thirsty. Let it have a sip. So we shall do the same here. But of course, what do you mean I can't have a perfectly straight coast and that's not part of nature? Of course it's not part of nature. I wish to impose my will upon nature. I just realised I can make my own crumble from the site. I'm still chuffed that my D upgrade, a degrade, my degrade planner worked. No, I wish to have these in my inventory. Myself to as much rock as possible. Now I have enough remblai to do my bidding, like so. Hop on there. So now I have sufficient water coming in. Let us upgrade further the concrete construction. Wanting to touch my belly button, but I really should not be picking at the scab that's formed there. Last thing I want is for it to open up. That would be unpleasant. Still seem to we need more and more of the these blue belts. And mind you, I did just request a lot for making this concrete facility, so perhaps that's why. But what about mini loaders? I'm missing 2 rapid mini loaders. Well, let's just give that to the logistic robots and see what they make of it. that. Don't really need those, so let's carry on with that. Now let's get myself a lot of iron, like from here. $160, that will do me. Whoops. Likewise that. And like so. And let's just do that all going into one line. And if it's too much, then we can move them onto other lines. But I don't think it'll be too much. I think it'll be just right. That one needs a bit more, okay. So we'll just go to the nearest available one, which is here. Like so. In fact, that line's stopped. It stopped there. There we go. Hey, got things to research. So, robot battery, space science pack, and that's it. That's all I can do. After then, I will need rockets to go further. Still a bit saturated, so let's go one step further. Okay, do some more. I think we'll finally deal with the backlog of concrete. Let me see, we're just not getting enough stone brick into it. Let's have a look here. Yep, stone brick is now the limiting factor. I think more stone brick could be manufactured, could it? Well, let's give it a go. There it is. Like so, and yeah, pop those in there. There, and then I think we can have that extra line come up. Like so. Pop it there. Right, so now it's just a case of waiting for the construction droids to come in and eventually fill it in. But in the meantime, we didn't get enough concrete, did we? Nope. And the last of the concrete will, or I should say the last of the stone brick is up. But hopefully we have enough concrete in what we're doing. That won't be an issue. Yep, those are flying in. Great, we can see we've got a lot of concrete production now. Still not enough, but it will be enough. And if I go all the way down here, this is it. If we look there, we can see that, yep, still making plenty of things we're asking for. The things we're asking for was rapid belts. I don't think I slept enough. convinced of it, in fact. Yeah. Some of these were signals for heavy oil and light oil in the network. I'm not sure what those signals mean or how they got there. Anyway, I am going to go up here because this facility is also producing concrete. No, that's not the concrete producing facility. This is the concrete producing facility. Yeah. 33 is not many. It would be nice if this design... Well, let's... I know what we can do. So here's our crappy facility. We're just going to delete all of that, including that bit there. Like so. And we're going to cut what we've done so far with the new low density structure facility, which is here. And it hasn't copied the concrete anyway. So anyway, it seems the construction robots will be busying themselves. So here is where I want the new one to be. And I'm going to put two copies. I'm going to put a copy over there, which I can easily copy, and a copy over here, which shall be my new, the one I do the work with. So yeah, once that fills up, I will copy it and make a blueprint. Oh, it's nice to be a part of a base now where I can just go, you know what, that's absolutely fine. Yep, just make two copies of this for me, please. Oh yeah, and the output comes out there. It won't have the concrete right beneath it, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. The concrete will come. think in theory this should work. I mean, it's 3 simple ingredients. So there we go. So now let's make a blueprint and do it to just there. Yeah, so we'll call that the low density structure factory. There we go. Create in plan. We'll go into our blueprints there. And we can get rid of all of this. Well, hopefully this part should be filled in soon. Whenever you're ready. There we go, that's more like it. And that's coming out exactly as I wanted. Ah, shit. Shit. Right. Where does the output? That's why we do a beta test before any of this other stuff happens. Just siphon it all. There we go. Just suck up all of that steel, and that's done. Right, so now we'll put one there. In fact, not there. Put one there. Still outputting. Crap. So we need a filter like that one there. So, yep, and that is coming through. But copper is unable to meet demand. Shame we get as far as we do in this and then find that, oh look, copper is just not enough copper. Damn. How annoying. Anyway, that's the last of that. Oh well, so the answer is it's a partial success. Damn shame about the copper there. I was hoping this would have been a bit more successful, but there you have it. It's no, just get rid of you, make a new one. Low density structure factory, like so. Great. There. Right. And I'm going to go onto the forum and say, edit. Decided to have a go at making the blueprint myself. It uses splitters to filter out RDS from steel plate. Alas, copper doesn't get all the way to the end. Perhaps someone could suggest a better design? Question mark. Now, copy the string. Okay. Anyway, that is working, albeit in a limited fashion. Is working. So how would I put more copper in here? Could that work? Yeah, that could work. But what about there? Can't really do anything to there. Could do it like that. Steel comes in there. So now if I draw off copper from there and there, I have to make a very special filter for this one. Because of just the sheer demand of copper plates in this is phenomenal. But we will achieve victory. And there we go, we got the extra copper coming in, and it's not reaching exactly where we want, but I think with this one we have a bit more leniency, so we'll just do it to around about there. Like so. And there we have it. Not perfect by any means, but better than what it was before. I could run it off there instead. Is there any other way I could bring copper in here? This is going to be an absolute pig. But it will work. I hope. No, because, hang on. Yes, yes. Success! Oh, that is inelegant. That is, ooh, it is inelegant. But it's working. Copper's getting in. As much copper as I can muster is getting in there. Let's have a look at our copper productions. Let's have a look at it in the past 10 minutes. Oh, production's really ramped down. But yeah, the demand is increasing. Right, great. Okay, so we are going to make a blueprint, and this blueprint will be available on my YouTube. So this is called Low Density Structure Factory. all of the extra bits is to allow more copper into it. I am tired. You can align these things to a grid. That's how to do it. Oh. Right, so if I go here, and if I have a look at that, 100 by 100, yeah. So if I go to, say for example, this one here, it's at 100 by 100. And that. So if I do that, that's not quite right, that's misaligned. Alright, so let's just have a look at number 1. That, for example, 100 by 100, and it's saying the point of reference is there. So the other one was 116, 116. And it's saying its point of reference is there. So if I do 116, oops, by 116, becomes like that, okay, yeah. But the point of the absolute point of reference is different. It's the wrong plan. Oh well. But anyway, the important thing is we have done the possible. So, now, oops. Where is the option to edit it? Can't I edit it again? Report, apply the quote, edit post, there we go. Alas, copper doesn't get all the way to the end, and because of this I've modified the inputs so there's 3 pathways for copper. Now, I'll take off the spoiler. Take off that. Select that, copy, import string, that's the correct one, jolly good. Great. If you look here, low density structures, it's filled up. So I think I can go about upgrading this bit here to use betterer things. More better. Productivity modules. Yeah, I can do that. And then when they come along, I will fit in some speed modules as well. Let's have a look at take off that, and now we can see the pollution. So we've got just a swath of pollution from there to there. Yeah. We've got all of these just being, oh, it's brilliant. So good. Pollution everywhere. But everything is doing what it should do. So I'm very happy. If we look here, that's still relatively okay. If we look here, oh yes, pollution. If only I could see this world from space and see the true extent of my devastation. Ah, oh, look at that. How annoying. So we do all the extra stuff. And for, oh, that, and for what? No benefit whatsoever. Ah. But anyway, let us come and upgrade this. Where are you disappearing to? That upsets me. It's sort of going there and it disappears before coming out there. So good that they got adequate supplies of everything. So let's go up here and follow the trail as it goes up. Goes up there. Goes up there. So we see just had little processions of yellow sites before, not that much. And that is just that's the last bottleneck. So could I handcraft yellow science? If I have the necessary bits, and I don't have the necessary bits. How are we doing on that? Ah, so the only thing that is lacking is things which aren't being built in the factory. What else do I need for that? I need iron. So where needs... Ah, that's where they want those things. I see. They're starting to use up the iron. I must admit, I am somewhat excited about this. Yep. Yep, I've decided I am excited about this. So we have a look here at our concrete producer. Plenty of that sort of concrete. Even more of that sort of concrete. If we look here, we see everything is... Oh, it's still a bit low on water. So we could do with more water. But the fact is, none of these places are saying, oh yeah, I don't actually have enough water to continue. So we're just about using all of our supply of that. If we look here, stone, yeah, that's good. It's just happily feeding in. See that it's getting a little bit of stone, not much, but some. Great. So it's not yet midday, not yet time to eat. So what can I do in the meantime? I suppose I could have a go at rocket control modules. Search this forum for rocket control module. Okay, let's have a look at this. So I'll put it in number 5, import. Okay, let's see what we got. Control units. Okay. We'll do that. Is that right? We'll do that. Ah, so that is all the research that can be done prior to rockets. So we'll just drag this down a bit. We'll drag it down a lot. Why not, after all? Go over here, get rid of these guys. Let's have a go at this control module. Doing on time. 4 hours in. Okay, I think I'll stop it there. Thanks very much for watching. Rocket control modules will be another day.